Hey there, everybody. Hello. Welcome. Oh, I did not check to see if my game is working. Okay, that's not working yet. Oh, alright. Well, I just get to close that and reopen it, which could crash the whole stream. Probably not. I fixed that one problem. Hello. Okay. We got the voice tracking back on my avatar. And I want to find that. And everything's working. Alright. Hello! Hi, I'm here. Hello, Phoenix Down. I see you there. Let's, there we go. Hello. You can stop this music. Got some rat jam going on. How is everyone right now? I'm okay. It's funny because I asked a friend, hey, do you want to play some Apex? And he's like, oh, I gotta do some homework, but after I'm finished, I'm like, well, I do have to start my stream pretty soon. And then, you know, 25 minutes before stream, he's just like, all right, let's do it. And I'm like, dang, dude, you're a little late. Hopefully I'll be able to play with him after stream. Hey, anyone else too? Anyone is down to play Apex? We got some Monster Hunter Rise here. I'm excited to get back to this game. It's been a little bit. Hi, Bunny. Are you still streaming? You don't have to be here. If you're still streaming, you don't have to be here, you know? What's the current thing? I wasn't making that because it uses Dragonite, which I can honestly afford now, so.
Gotcha.
I don't have Zinogre, though. Why am I getting notifications on my phone? I'm shutting it up. Oh, Car Fruit. No, I see all the time on Twitter. It's like casually will read Twitter. Just a lot of the same things about streamers repeated. Strangled sometimes. Oof. Yeah, you know what you could do, Void, is you could put it on vibrate only and put it in your lap so it doesn't bother your stream. Which is what I'm doing, but in case it's important, you can still check it. Or put it right on the edge of the desk where you might hear it slightly. But your mic probably won't pick it up if you have the filter on. Oh, you can look around him. Yeah, I just went right up to him for you, Void. Also, I'm not really thinking.
Can I help you?
I mean, you should just be able to turn volume down
See ya.
when you're not playing any audio, and it should control the ringer. Oh, my throat. Let's do my other
Which quest would you
high
like?
rank 4. Let's do Gombi.
I wish you luck.
Even cute things have fangs. Yeah, but rabbits don't have fangs. They got big front teeth. Rabbits. Bunnies. As always, I need more money. No, that doesn't work. I mean, cute things can have fangs. Have you ever seen... well, you haven't seen that one, Fox. But Fox girls are adorable. Give it back. Yay. Oh. I'm just going with the brain right now. Wait, what is Lagambi weak to? Poison. That's dragon. Okay, I missed that. How does Lagami feel about dragon? Ah. Nothing special. Got it? Fire is the best option. And head is the best option. Do I have anything strong with fire? Not really. I don't know, Void. I feel like Apple just does stupid things and they're constantly changing it.
Just tell me what you need.
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
We're going. Why not? Here we go. Off we go. Off I head. Everybody can hear everything all right, correct? Yes? Am I doing it good? All right. I wonder what the glowy on my hand is. I still don't know.
Let us move. Looks useful.
Wah.
All according to plan. Excuse me.
Pick up the flash bug. That was a interesting noise. What was it? I've heard that before, but like... Whoa, big snowball. You bitch.
Be careful. Thanks for the support.
Where are you, rabbit? What? I don't like that attack.
I'll show you no mercy!
Alright, we're up on top.
Let us dance! Masterful work!
Up I go.
Leave this monster to me!
Darn. That's a really hard move to hit. Get back up. Getting a haircut tomorrow, which is exciting. Doing it require getting up in the morning. Ooh. Who wants to do that? Why would anybody do that? Like... Oof, yeah.
After it! Run! I'll guide the monster away! This is gonna hurt!
It will be infinitely less annoying to have my hair back going. I like it so I can deal with being super tired 2 days in a row, I guess. Yes, the ultimate reason for shorter hair. I don't want to wash it. Oh, Miyuki. No, stupid rabbit. Tricks are for kids. I don't like that I made that joke, but I made it, so like...
It's all over for you!
Imagine having short hair. Couldn't be me. I feel like I'm not healing even. Like I haven't even had to heal. Alright.
Some humans could learn from you.
Finally, I heal once. I had a question for everybody. Oh. I had a question for everybody. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon games? Pokemon generation, I should say.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay. High school, I chopped all my hair off ASAP. Ooh. Yeah. No, I definitely, once I finished high school, I did not get another haircut. I mean, I got trim ones where I had it, you know, adjusting.
Don't let it get away. This should fix it.
Yeah, Pokemon Black and White is 5th generation. Sun and Moon. Okay. My personal favorite was, honestly, it's a tie between 3 and 4, but 5 is really close. Cause like, I don't know, it just felt like with 6th gen, with X and Y, I was just like, what's the point anymore? Like, they do a lot of really plain stuff. They, you know,
I'll show you no mercy.
like the art style of X and Y was
You're done for.
the art style was like, whereas with pixel art, like, it was something pretty unique. Even lasting into well into the 3D era of video games, they still had, I don't mean 3DS, I just mean any 3D games. They still had pixel art, even though they could handle some 3D in it. But then they just were like, no, we're scrapping this. Everything is now 3D, but it's not the, you know, it's not like a realistic, fully developed, or full height characters. It's this middling sort of semi-chibi style. That was the France region. No, I don't remember it. I don't remember the name of the region, but it was modeled after France. Kiana,
Let us move.
stop it.
Looks useful.
Play the music's just like kind of back. I played X and I, to this day, still haven't finished it. No.
Brace yourself.
So they like that stupid mud thing that Barroth did in World, that they did it again with Legambi in this game? Yeah, what was that? I forget all of the Pokemon after a point.
Be careful.
Why did it? I wasn't facing that way. I'm so angry.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Xerneas? Oh, well, I had Xerneas right. I'm just like, wait, no, that's a different one. I remember that name, but I just was like, no, that's the wrong one. Oh, that one hit. I don't even know if I caught Xerneas.
Be careful! Some humans could learn from you.
I may have.
I'll show you no mercy!
Alright, I'll just slip off the edge. No big deal. Nobody cares. I did a thing. Oh, I hit my flash bomb. Okay.
Any last words? No more holding back!
How did I? How?
Don't let it get away! Needs
That
more
took
power.
so long. Ikium.
Any last words?
Okay, I'm annoyed. No. Don't startle me like that.
Wonderful work, my friend. It's up to something!
Charge Blade. Charge Blade's great. It is very easy. Despite being kind of a technical weapon, it's very easy for me.
I'll show you no mercy!
How do I get turned? Alright.
Face my fury!
Attack! You bitch. What are you doing? I've pretty much beaten all of the village stuff, and this is high rank. This is, high rank Legambi in 4-star. So that's how far I am. I'm about to get the,
Are you ready?
Nope, you don't get to leave.
Trap place!
No, you fuck.
It's severely wounded! Destroying this trap! Run!
I am pissed at the Legambi. I'm going to get angry. Ah! Come back here, you. Oh, my hands, they all sweaty. Am I a sweaty tryhard now?
I placed the trap! Now's our chance! Farewell, monster!
New largest size. Alright. I love how I have my heater on down by my feet, right? Playing my game that's up here. You know, my hands.
Good job, my friend!
And my hands are sweating like crazy. My feet are still freezing cold. Give me my fig bar. Stupid packaging.
How can I help you? Here's the quest list. Come back anytime.
How's it going? Go do our village proud.
Trying to not talk with my mouth full. Sorry.
Welcome.
I have fig
Just
fig
tell
bar.
me what you need.
Ah, excuse me. It is very tasty. I like fig bars. I'm gonna be tired of them soon. For sure. Ah.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I'm surprised you never had a fig bar, Void. Ah. Not yet, yeah. Whoa! That looks really cool. What weapon is that? You mean this one's windy? The fish? Yeah, I like the fish. Hey, I'm joking. Oh god. Women fear me, fish fear me. I am the embodiment of fear. Hmm. There it is. I don't know where to get pearl hide. I don't know where I get that. God. Okay, I ate my fig bars and now my voice is gone.
So, what can I help you with? Leave it to me. Excellent.
I'm surprised the ore tree requires a monster bone. Oh right, this one requires a commendation. I don't know how to get commendations. What if I just went with hammers?
Looking for something new or an upgrade? Leave it to me. Piece of cake.
I don't know how hammers work in this game, so... Of course, I need Icium. Again. I can get this, though.
Excellent.
Out of money.
Thank you kindly.
There we go. Oh, excuse me. Disgusting yuck fish. Thank you. No commas in that, so that's one idea. Oh, I sold those. What kind of monster, was it?
I've been waiting for you.
Jiruda. Jira.
Yes. I have a special quest for you.
Haven't fought one yet in
May the spirits
Rise.
protect you.
Another monster that's in here. If I remember, it's weak to thunder. 18, 24, defense bonus.
Yo, my favorite pupil. Keep it up.
Different hammer moves. I like it. Yeah, we're
Back to work.
just whoever Mellow Dog is. Don't know who that is. Just sprained my wrist. Ouch, I hope it helps. I mean, I hope it heals Thanos. Just, I know it's a typo, but just switching over to Thanos, the word Thanos, and just being like, oh, okay. I think I'm ready to go. Here we go on another mission. Trying to be more. Oh, I never added a new goal. I'm gonna make a new goal of 400, maybe 500. There was something I wanted to do at 400 followers, but now I can't remember it.
Accursed marsh. Said to be haunted, hostile and harsh. A place of deep peril, a true quagmire.
A quagmire
For those
Ew.
who get stuck,
means your foot will get stuck in it.
face a fate most dire.
Let us begin!
Alright, here we go. Wait. I'll take some screamer pods. Is underground really the way to go? You see some ore. Oh no, even more levels of ore. I don't like it.
A major step forward!
Here we go. Okay. Alright, the other camp here. Yo, 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 yo! Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man. How you doing, Cuttlefish? You know what? Oh, hello! I think I'm gonna follow you there, friend. Mm-hmm, yep. I'm chasing you down, you're not allowed to leave just yet. Ah! I'm doing okay. Oh, it's doing things. By the way, Cuttlefish, what's your, we were talking about this a little bit earlier. What's your favorite Pokemon generation?
Thanks for the support.
Gen 1 or 2? You don't know the later ones? Ooh. I do find 3, 4, and 5 all to be very good.
This is gonna hurt! The end is nigh for you!
Ah, no.
Be careful!
This is just a less colorful, muddy Plesioth. Yeah, roar at me all you want.
Sharp! Don't let it get away! Let us
Oh my
through!
god. Here we go. Cuttlefish, are you Monster Hunter fan at all? Ever play any of the older games? Ah, loud. Don't scream at me. You bitch. Okay, I need to heal. Oh, okay, Miyuki. Don't know anything about it? Well, I hope you enjoy it for what we're doing now then. Because I have always loved Monster Hunter. I need, yeah, Ah, fuck. Oh, well, we're using my regular potions now.
This should fix it!
It's a hungry Jura. I can reload mid-air. That'd be useful to know earlier than now. Well, I got that discharge in at least.
Just you wait! Keep attacking!
Just kind of stood there waiting for me to do whatever I wanted, pretty much. Ugh. My throat not clear. Oh my goodness. I don't know why my throat's doing this. No, let me charge it. Okay. No, wait, what? Oh. I have it. I shall heal up. No? No.
Wonderful work, my friend. Take this!
Oh, that's a lot of wild flinging around. There we go.
Some humans could learn from you.
Oh, nice. I don't need to take the potion. Don't worry. Oh, I see what
The
happened.
end is nigh for you!
Miyuki, you're a little late on that healing horn. It's doing its spinning. Need to heal up. Let me heal up. Ah. When will I be able to get... Ah. Put that away. When will I be able to get earplugs? I don't see it on anything. I haven't really been looking on armors though for earplugs.
Let us move! Now's my chance!
Okay, gotta sharpen. Is it? Oh, it's over here, okay.
It's all over for you!
A lot of damage to its tail. There we go. Mega potion time. So I don't die. There we go. I had mod duties in partnership and he said back about this game. Little high pace. I mean, you gotta fight. I'm doing a lot of fighting myself, but there's definitely a learning curve, but I think a lot of people should be able to handle it after a point. Newer games are a lot more beginner friendly than the older ones. That much is pretty much certain. Get up. That hit? Come here, you take your damage.
Wonderful work, my friend.
This should fix it. I wish I was running the other way. Alright. No! Come back.
Don't let it get away!
There we go. Miyuki, or not Miyuki, Kiana, trying to drift through the water. something I realized I could do is, since I don't really have I can't order food from places when while I'm streaming, and I can have it here after I finish because they make their time. So that would be a thing I could do if I ever needed. I never thought about it because I was like, I can't order stuff because I gotta stream. I can't order food, but yeah.
Show you no mercy!
Need pizza delivered? Nice. Yeah, my recommendation is if you do order food, try and see if the place you want to order from has their own website ordering, and therefore they can make the decision. Especially important if it's a small business, because small businesses are often given, you know, actually small businesses, not fake things that are actually just part of a huge restaurant chain conglomerate. Even if they seem like they're small, they're often owned by big places. But what you can do is you can go to their website and see if they have their own delivery, or if they have a preferred, you know, they'll automatically have their preferred method of ordering. I remember there was this place, I learned that, you know, no small businesses are really small businesses anymore. By when I found out there was this really nice place I went to. I got to go to this one nice place, and it was like had this small restaurant vibe. I found out there was more than one of them, right? And I looked them up, and turns out they're owned by like an entire like restaurant holding firm that's owned by Elon Musk's brother, Kimball Musk. And I'm just like, okay, that's lame. Because it's like, even the places that aren't chains, that are trying to seem like a local area thing, aren't. And so it's like, yeah, very few restaurants are actually small and locally owned and stuff like that. And even when they are, it's like, sure, they might be owned by a local from the same state, maybe, person who owns a shit ton of restaurants by under different names that have completely different vibes. It's really insidious, if you ask me. What else was I saying? Oh right, order through their websites, because even if they do order through something like Grubhub or what's it called? DoorDash or Uber Eats, at least they've made that decision instead of you picking a service that will actually harm the business because of the fees that had to be paid. I know that multiple states have been recently passing bills that actually make it so that the customer has to pay those fees now because it's making it so that the small business is paying those fees so that the customers don't have to pay a ton more.
Some humans could learn from you.
The fees for running those apps, it's actually costing the businesses more money than it actually earns them, and it's a net loss for them to go through like food ordering apps. A little hometown Italian place closed down, but luckily one of the chefs ended up working in a new one that opened up, so food is the same. Oh, that's good to hear. Over food being delivered, so you have to pick it up either way. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people like that. And it's just like, oh yeah, no, they only do that in like areas where there's a high density. They're not obviously catering to people's interests. The problem with like small remote places, even if they're not that remote, but places where food doesn't, like not a lot of people will deliver very well because there's just not enough people to deliver to and to do the deliveries. Those places are almost more exploited by big company restaurants because
Now's my chance. Not much longer now.
small little restaurants are a lot easier to just take out through competition like that. Places that I remember I saw this I don't know if it was a tweet or what, but I saw this comment. It could have been like a Facebook post that like somebody said like why did all these big companies, I can't stand that these big companies, you know, hire people and hurt them by just firing them when they try and try and get too much money, you know, try and have a livable wage. Like my father ran a business for 30 years and he never
Looks useful.
had to resort to, I don't even know, like stealing their wages or anything. And it's just like, and even if you like had hard times, isn't it better to care about your employees? And it's just like, see, the problem with that is that when you do that, you lose. Because all the big companies that do all those things get away with it. They're, you know, allowed to do that, and therefore make more money and put the company that's trying to be nice to its workers and nice to people out of business, and the one that's mean to workers wins because it makes even a little bit more money. Cuttlefish. Sometimes I try and say those things without saying
What's this?
any of the names because people get afraid of names, but
All according to plan.
just gonna
Cloud play. Victory.
yep, you can still see inside the monsters. Kind of a hard thing to fix. Oh, my throat just feels like it's I don't know, it's just like weird. It's just me trying to make small noise. No, you can. I don't mind. I don't take responsibility for what anyone else says. I agree with you. No, I totally agree with you. I'm just pointing out that like, yeah, you're understanding what I'm saying, but I already understand the root causes and stuff. See, this is one thing I didn't like about the original games, and I know it's a lot more work, but the story cutscenes in World were really cool, and they happened really frequently. So far in this game, I've seen like 2, I think. Is it 2? New dongle. All new dongle.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
Like 2 year. What is year?
Right. Later.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Brain small. Don't worry, Void. Just my brain's small. Kagero.
What would you like to do?
Monsters invading quests. Alright.
Hello. These are the available quests.
Gotta say, these are some pretty generic monsters. I'm not seeing any very unique monsters. We got Basarios, but we've already seen Basarios from
Please lend us your strength.
this. Remember,
Until
if you
next
like
time.
the stream, they followed it, eh? Monster broth. Oh. Nice. Void, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the... I already did Tar Pit. I don't know why I thought of Tar Pit again.
Welcome. Oh. Come back anytime.
What do you want? Goodbye.
Do I have a minute?
Good to see you.
Maybe. Depends.
Okay then. Oh, hi.
Too pricey.
Never give up.
Corn hopper. No, I don't want Tar Pit. I don't want that. I don't think that fits. Damn. He doesn't have a great...
What's up?
Well, you saved their village like many times. So yeah, they're justifiably excited to see you. You're the talk of the town.
Gotcha. No problem.
Haven't played since I played with you, so Iori's urgent quest has been sitting incomplete for weeks. You can't leave Iori hanging like that, though. unbearable. Ah. Man. I can and I have. Void, how dare you? Oh, that's a big hammer. Hammers in these, I think, are big, though.
Are you foraging or upgrading? My hammer's ready. Right. Let's
Yeah,
get
why not?
no problem.
No. Is the bot just going to town? Just a little bit. BRB. Oh, right. Don't worry. Oh. I keep yawning. I hate it. I don't know why I keep yawning. The more people to talk to. The more people to talk to, the more fun we have. I like that one. It's expensive AF though.
Now
Oh,
get
let me
hunting.
make some decorations. I don't have enough money. Hello, Linkmaster123. Welcome in. I hope you're doing alright. They put level 2 ones on already? Right as I get dark? Or maybe there already were
Village is in your
decorations.
hands.
My brain very small. Should probably look at the armor.
What? What do you need?
How are you doing, Linkmaster? Oh, I remember the Jura armor. Jura armor looks really cool. Oh, I definitely want that helmet, but I'm out of money.
Haste makes waste. Take all the time you need. Come to me if you need new gear.
I've got some good deals for you. What would you like to sell?
I'm good. I'm good as well. Bird Wyvern Gem. I probably saw one of those.
I'll gladly take it off your hands.
It's worth a pretty pen. Ooh, can upgrade armor a decent amount again. Just never enough. Just never enough.
A fair trade, I'd say. Happy
Uh.
hunting.
Hey. Right, let's get dressed. Take good care of your gear.
Get my loadout back in. We're just playing some Monster Hunter. I want to... There we go. Welcome back. Settling here. I hate that. Okay, I guess it worked. Whatever it was, it worked.
Welcome to the hub.
Ah. I gotta stop. I gotta put my legs down off my freaking... Ooh, Baroth. I could do with a Baroth fight.
I wish you luck.
Ugh. Imagine having a runny nose just because it's cold. I want my heater on, but my hands get too warm. But my feet don't warm up. That's the reason I have my heater, is to warm my feet and my nose. And it doesn't work.
Let's go.
He's ordering. Boyd, he's ordering. They gave him an order. He'll have one. He's gotta watch his figure. Bleh. Rat jamming, 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 rat jamming.
The hunt is on!
Oh, yep. Hopefully this weapon... Well, hopefully this weapon works. And is good. I just kind of was like, okay, yeah, I guess I'm using it. My dog. There we go. I did it.
A major step
What do the different
forward.
bars do? So at the top you got my character's name and the timer on the left. Then below the name you've got gotta get the, there we go.
One objective
Below the
in
name
bag.
you got the green bar, which is health. Below that you got the yellow bar, which is stamina, and I'm riding on my dog, so I can't really, stamina doesn't really go down when I'm doing that. I can get more stamina back. It's red because anything to the right of that that's red is you've been worn out and you need to recover, essentially. Any red is stuff that, or any white is you can't access that. Then below that is the multicolor one. It's red, orange, yellow, and green right now for me. And that's the weapon sharpness. And the weapon sharpness will determine... I like how all of the small monsters are pretty much in this game. They've got the Jaggy, they've got the
Let's see what
they
nature
got
has
the
in store for us.
Jagras, they've got
Keep it up!
I don't know. Anyway, to the right of that, it's almost always going to be different depending on weapon you have. But to the right of the sharpness meter, you have what's called like weapon charge, and it's different for each weapon. They've got a different criteria. But since I'm using the switch axe, which is an axe and large sword combined, that can like mechanically shift out. I can charge that up and it'll get like a glowing sort of highlight around it. Like a glowing white highlight around it. And what that does, jump, I don't need the golden spirit bugs, who cares about it? There we go. That will charge up with like special ability gauge essentially. Like with the dual blades, you can go into what's called rage mode, and during that rage mode you use up stamina while you're attacking, and it will charge up the meter to give you like powered up moves when you're not in rage mode, and you get like rage powered up mode. It's a bit complicated, and it's like, yeah, welcome to stuff RPG games do. Let's see what else is there then. Then we've got, come on, go off the wall. There we go. And, yeah, so with mine, you see when I take this sword mode out, it'll start charging up the glowing meter, glowing bar, I guess, around it, after doing some attacks. And then the one on the inside will go down because that's the file ammo capacity essentially. So you can reload the you can reload that. A lot of the weapons have like reloadable, rechargeable abilities. There we go. Why did you have to pull out the health horn after I already did my own self-healing? So yeah, I just reloaded it right there. In axe mode, you gotta go into axe mode to do that. And now I'm in like my charged up mode. You can see it's glowing more, and I can do stuff like latching on when I do a discharge like this. And it changes your moveset a little bit, allows you to do a few more powerful moves. Below that where it says Kiana and Yuki, those are the health bars of my pets, my buddies running around. That's about it. They show little status effects next to them, but not much else. And then below that is mission counter. At the bottom, you'll see wire bugs, essentially, the little dials. And that's for my wire bugs. It's your mobility item in this game. Yeah, you can. It's over there, Lloyd. Yeah, wire bugs will show up at the bottom, and that's kind of like the new thing of this game,
This should fix it!
is the new movement abilities that wire bugs introduce. And yeah, that's about it. I mean, the upper right is the monsters that are in the area that you can target, and if you're close enough to the one you have targeted, right now I've got Baroth targeted. You can have the camera switch to it. The lower left is the mini map. Oh, nice. And the lower. Let's see. Is there anything else I missed? Yeah, status effects will come up next to my name. Oh, there's a vines right here. And the little blue square thing in the bottom is my like actions. That's new to this game. It's like, you don't really need it, I don't think. And in the very lower left is the yellow thing is items, of course. Yeah, this is it's one of those action RPG games, so we're gonna have a few of those mechanics. Rich mud. Mm-hmm. Oh, I live. What you see me doing when I get like hit a lot is what's called a wirefall. Once you get used to using that, you realize that it's useful to use basically all the time in this game. You can also just kind of use this whenever you want.
Some humans could learn from you.
Oh,
It's up to something!
yeah, there's a lot of items and things that even I don't fully understand how to use them. Dumb. You got hit by the trap bugs. And yeah, there's definitely it's a bit difficult to fully understand what's going on a lot of the time
Blast my way through!
when you're new to the game. 'Cause there is a lot going on for sure.
Just you wait! Be careful!
This is the first time in the game that player characters have had voices, though. Something pretty interesting. In the series. Yeah, but it does get pretty difficult when you take into account that I'm definitely combining a lot of knowledge of like, please just let it combining a lot of different moves and abilities, and
Blast my way through!
you definitely have to think about what you're doing a lot of the time, because it's not always like press button to hit. There you are.
Now's my chance!
It definitely is an easy concept of, yeah, you're going after the monsters. Pretty straightforward. You're kind of wanting to do that monster hunting thing in that monster hunting game. It's definitely interesting to watch them be like, actually, we don't want certain complexity things anymore. And they've removed a lot of
Thanks for the support.
They've removed a lot of the older things they did. Yep.
Looks useful. All according to plan.
They don't make more mega. I should honestly turn off auto mega potions.
Don't let it get
Doing
away.
that right now. I've got a place for that.
Let us move.
There you go. Bug is fighting Brute Wyvern. Poison Toad.
Be careful.
Uh-oh. I don't think it's got as much mud on it. Didn't even get knocked back by that. I need that to make a potion now, though. Reloading. Ah. Want to get the shiny, get the shiny, get the shiny. Yay. Oh, it's rich mud again. It's just poop. Rich mud is just poop.
Keep attacking. Run. Looks useful.
Please.
This should fix it.
Mud with a lot of money. Bourgeoisie mud. With, wait, did you say mud with loads of money?
The end is nigh for you.
Oh, really?
Don't let it get away. Let us move.
Alright, fine, I'll...
I'll help myself, thank you. I shall put this to good use.
Yes.
I'll help myself.
I
thank
need
you.
those. Yes.
I shall put this to good use.
Give me more bug materials. Those are good bug materials. Fine stomach. I wish I had a fine stomach. Bear House went underground. Oi! I never sharpened?
Must remain sharp.
Come here, you. Give me my potion. Oh, okay. Miyuki, you're always a bit late on that one. Um...
Face my fury.
I hit it.
Wonderful work, my friend.
There we go. You know what? We're gonna go another. Here we go.
Let us move. This should fix it.
Give me the stink mink.
I'll blast my way through.
There we go. Alright, here we go. Okay, cool. Basarios is left.
Take this.
Health is what I need. There we go. Need that. Need this. There we go. You know what? Why not more? Why not more? There we go.
Keep attacking. Ha! Must remain sharp.
There we go. Up I go. Cuttlefish, you rated me, right? What do you stream? I'm curious. I know you were playing. You said you like Tetris. Raytheon left and Volvidon came in. Interesting choice, game.
Let's keep it up!
Oh, they're fighting. Let's go.
Observe how it's done!
There we go.
I think you've had enough!
Oh, you want the roll? I will give it to you after this fight. Oh, Barroth is smooth and shiny. That's something I almost never see. Barroth likes to be covered in mud. I changed the bits to all-time bits because I don't really get them. Oh, your number. I don't know. You should be number 1 for this month as well. That's a bug. I think Twitch is bugged. I wish they could show you who has what badges. That would be a smart feature for creators. Twitch scammed everyone. Okay, Miyuki. You healed me right as I'm drinking my fucking giant mega potion.
Be careful!
Godface, do you play Animal Center? Perhaps? By chance? Give me my... Oh, I don't have any bugs. Waiting for the PC? Understandable. I mean, at least it's not like... Oh. Hey Chris, your idea. Give a PowerPoint presentation. Oh, what's the PowerPoint presentation on? What was it on? No, I don't mind 30 FPS. Honestly, the Switch handles 30 FPS really well compared to like PC. 30 FPS on a PC feels horrible. 30 FPS on the Switch doesn't feel that bad if you ask me. I'm probably gonna get it on PC too anyway. I hate giving Capcom more money, but... they've made a few good games recently. Okay. No?
What's useful?
It's an interesting thing to do. Get me out of here. Yeah. No. Damn it. Godface, you and I played the same Monster Hunter games, except I also played Generations Ultimate, which was pretty fun. But it had a weird upgrade system. As in, I'm a variety streamer. Sometimes I do okay, and most of the time it's not great. But the variety comes in the fact that sometimes I have an okay stream. The rest of the time, the fact that the rest of the time I'm garbage, that's irrelevant. No, wait, that's only relevant. That's the only thing relevant here. You could play Apex, Godface.
Mission accomplished.
Ah,
Excuse me.
my fall. I see. I like having a variety fallback, which I feel like probably isn't the best thing if I want to grow consistently. But for now, I guess it's kind of fine. Get out here.
Give it all you've got.
Some humans could learn from you.
Oh no. Some humans can learn from you. Okay, 193 damage to the face. I think it might be good.
I put down a trap. Now's our chance.
There we go. Yep. I was right.
Victory. No more holding back.
Good job, my friend.
Trank bomb.
Another successful hunt.
Bobby. Okay, where's Godface? Godface, if you're offline, so I will not let you have it if you're offline and I have to search for people who are offline. Where is it? Oh, okay, you aren't offline. You're just in the subscriber list and I couldn't see it for some reason. Wait. Wyvern gem! Wyvern gem! Wyvern gem! Wyvern gem! Ah! That's all the scream I can muster up. Oh yeah, we mashing this A button. Draw! Ha ha ha. Void's always online. Did I see Void? Looks like Void's always online. Godface, thank you for the bits, but you're gonna
One
have to,
Apple Juice
you're gonna have to wait
Plaza.
a little bit. You're gonna have to wait a little bit longer because I'm working on some things that you're gonna enjoy.
Hey,
I will do this though for you. There we go. Move that down. No, keep that up there. Move that down there. There we go. There's your apple juice. There we go. Give me my water. Oh, I got burps. Oh yeah, we got all the little stream decorations, you know. I heard the vibration pattern on my phone that, oh okay, it was nothing. That says something like something scary, and I don't know what it could be. Anyway, we got Void. Void's done. I'll take one more sip. Okay, that's enough apple juice for today. I don't want to go to pee so soon.
What would you like to do?
Void's off work. Everybody party. And this is coming back online.
Here's the quest list.
I don't want low rank. Void's off work. So does Better TTV have it so that you can upload your own emotes that aren't shared? Because they're the shared ones, but if you upload one, are they immediately shared? Oh, you can share a link. Oh, you don't have to turn on sharing. Okay, that's really cool. You can just not mark them as shared. Oh, you can look around here, because that's exactly what I want to do. Oh wow, I got other people. People host me. I mean, three of them are my friends, but just, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people that I don't actually know in real life. Oh, I have given... That's how you had your emote. Oh, right. That's right. I'm considering doing gifts with that. Where's my... Okay, we're done with Void. Void went offline for some reason. I don't see Void online, so you know. What am I to do? Oh, Puke. I've seen it, but I haven't fought it specifically.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner, too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can.
Okay, Hinoa.
See you later, then.
Minoto. I got one name. I remembered one of their names. That's a shock. That's the surprise here. That's a big deal for me. Okay, let me go up to here to make some...
Welcome.
Get a load of this.
Good luck out there.
Minoto wife? What about?
What can I do you for?
Huh? What are you saying, Void? Okay. I mean, I guess so. I guess you're right.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Thank you. I mildly validate what you're saying. Character just saves everyone lives and then calls everyone the wrong names. I am though! I'm a faces person, I'm a voice person. I'm a literally this image and entity of a person in my head that I know and I care about them and I forget their names. That's actually me though. That is a description of what I am. What I'm made of now. Yeah, no, for sure. That makes perfect sense.
Tell me what you need.
I'm just like, I know one of them's Minoru and one of them's Hinoa. Also, the fact that they're not that clearly defined as very different. Whoa, 50 defense. I may have pretty good greaves, but 50 defense.
Leave it to me.
50 fucking defense. I should honestly like grind out a set of armor. That just looks so bad. This armor just looks so bad. It's kind of silly, but they've improved it. They definitely gave it, like, how do your hands even hold anything? Why is it so bulky?
Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Uh-oh, what's official?
Piece of cake.
Your job? Uh-oh, I hope it's not your job. Unless it's good, then it's
Let's
good
do
that it's your
this.
job. Wow. That's some bullshit. Oh, 3 rampage skills. That's why you get these weapons.
I'll give it all I've got.
Oh, that's why you give these weapons. I can change their... Oh, that's why you can make these whatever you want. Oh, that's such a smart idea. Final email I got was like, I need an element before I pick an element file.
Thank you kindly.
Wow. I tried, but it didn't work, so I'm gonna replace you. That's so... I don't even... I don't want to yell, but I want to yell. Thank you for the lurk, Solstice. You're the beautiful Urbine. You're the beautiful Urbine. I'm not Bean.
These are the
Maybe you have
available
a good time doing whatever you're doing, Soul. Wait, Soul still donated subs? Soul sent me 5 gift subs? I don't remember this. How do I not remember this? Oh, I'm gonna cry. I forgot about that. Ah.
Jojo drew all the monster pictures. Aren't they great? I'm trying to learn as well, but it's very hard.
You know what? We're going for the Volvodon armor is even worse than the Rhinopolis armor. I wish that the blend shapes of my eyes would actually fucking do
Good
stuff.
luck out there.
Unfortunately, the faculty HR office won't budge and are enforcing the G GTA stipend rules strictly, so I'll have to find another instructor. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I can't get money anymore. That's delightful. It's his budget, but he's not allowed to use it to pay me the normal rate. I just don't even know. How's the game going? It's going. I feel like I'm not being very entertaining. Sorry, I'm just focused so much on all the different things there. You hurted your hand playing Os. Yeah, don't overdo it. Os, I've seen people within weeks of first starting having to go to the emergency room for hurting their hands playing Os. Seriously, take care of yourself, do stretches beforehand so that risk is mitigated. Look up, and don't do things that are too fast for what you
I got
can handle.
everything you need. So what can I help you with?
Oh right, no money.
See you again soon.
What is the best search sort to do? Loved beat maps are usually harder, but also can have some really fun ones in there. And ranked means that they're most likely possible. So stick with the lower ranks, of course, like 1 or 2 stars. Ionized is legitimately starring out, yes. What am I fighting? Oh, okay, 2 of those. So I have info on them. Water. I will. Oh,
What can I do you for?
because you haven't actually played the game, Godface. You gotta play the game.
I like the way you think. Okay, here we go. Thanks.
I don't remember what the options are. In the wrong OS? I don't know what you just said, ionized. I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about operating system, you're not. I don't know what you're talking about. What options? What you just Which search? Are you talking about the search in the search bar at the top? In the game? You have to have the songs. You have to go to the website and download them. You can't just be in the game. Okay, also, don't use laser. Ionized. Don't use laser. I think no, don't use laser. Laser is an unranked, unusable version. It's just really nice and clean now. And it's starting to feel like it, but you want to get used to the base game as it is because laser is supposed to be like that eventually. Laser isn't perfect yet, though. Unless they don't, it's not possible to play it. Then I feel like there's still a Linux version of the base game. Don't use the one from GitHub. Don't use that. It doesn't matter if it works okay. It has a different way of scoring maps. It has a different way of... Why? It has a different way of timing things, and it's not always consistent like the original version is in timing everything. Because it's not quite finished. It's very, 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 very close. Because they've spent... No, it's been like Peppy started to work on OS Laser in like 2014, so like it's been a while. Okay, Angle. I gotta say, Ionized. Don't use OS Laser for just starting out. It's a nice little thing, but you've got to understand the base game first. There'll come a point where the base game gets replaced by laser. Then, you know, you can use it. Otherwise, do not use the thing. That's not what I want. What do I want? Triple play? Doesn't triple play have like multiple versions or multiple difficulties? Which difficulty? Angle doesn't have to say. Alright, what am I fighting? Volvidons? Okay, we're going over to the Volvidons then. There's only one? Do I have a different version of it? Possibly. I don't know. I don't ever remember who maps. Oh, they are obviously different sizes. Going to bed. Okay, Cuttlefish. I hope you have a good night. It's loved? Oh, I think I have a ranked version. I don't know though. Outside for the first time in a while. Alright. Oh wait, Angle though. With that nickname, I gotta say, if you like that nickname, that really says a lot. Which version? The first version or the second version do you like? I don't mind using that for you every now and then, I guess. Angle. If you wanna be called that, that's perfectly fine. Oh, I was helped. Oh, it's just shitting. It is just shitting and farting. Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter. Whichever I like it, of course. I find that a little interesting though, Angle. Oh, it is shitting and farting. Thank you, Muki. I can be unshitted on. Angle, how long is it until your next username change? Oh, you don't it doesn't matter to you which version. Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, like, still, whichever you prefer. Oh my god. Your Twitch name, right? Put it just in Spanish? What do you mean? Oh wait, you can put different Twitch names for different languages, right? I'm fucking pissed. Why is this thing doing well against me? How dare you?
Don't let it get away! Must remain sharp!
Because I know I see people who have like Japanese or Korean usernames who also have like another one in parentheses. I don't know if that's a Twitch feature or if they just do that in general, but I've noticed that. Heart's broken, mate. Yuki, why do you have to grow the plant so late? Oh, there go the fish. It's gotten rolled over. Dang, that thing can just keep swiping forever, can't it? That thing's tongue is annoying.
Are you ready? The end is nigh for you. I'll show you no mercy.
Oh, come on. I'll just... Oh. Aw, darn.
I'll blast my way through.
I'll blast my way through.
Let us move.
I can't get that. I definitely am not someone who can get that, like, that mild raspiness. In a really shitty apartment. Yeah. Let's see if this thing can be trapped. Oh, that thing hits in front. Oh, and the number and label wasn't cleaned off the piles. Oy yay yay. That's not great.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Oh, I lived. Oh no! Big, my favorite treat, silica gel. Oh no. Oh, I've got a friend you would get along with. They would. No, he definitely would,
This should fix it.
No, I just have this friend that he'll make very, very funny jokes just by how much they stand out. As like, yeah, I think the thing is he was my friend sort of on the side of my friend group from high school. And my friend group was my high school friend group was just shitty and made just offensive shitty jokes. And this friend like would not make offensive jokes. They would either be self-deprecating or just make stupid jokes like that. And it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go bake some silica gel. And it's just like, there's literally like no problems with that. Oh my god, I got wombo comboed. The fucking fish helped out.
Time for a counterattack!
Yeah, no, here's the thing though. He would like have a good reason to bake silica gel. Or not a good reason, I don't know. But he would actually do something, right? And then play it up to be hilarious, like it was something weird. And then you'd find out it's like, oh no, he actually has a good reason and it recharges it. Is that a good, is that actual? Is that real? Can I cite you on that? I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, it drives out water so it can absorb water again. Oh, okay, that's interesting. No, like, yeah, no, he would do that though, right? And he would start out the same way you just did. And it would be hilarious. Because you wouldn't, like, you know, if you don't know that. I was feeling like, coming from you, you'd have a good reason to do something because you're fucking actually pretty smart. Ionized. And it's funny to say it that way. And I just have a friend who would, he would describe things in that way. It's really hard to describe his humor, honestly. I think it's really, really niche and also, I honestly probably could just message him without him having seen this conversation. I would say, what do you do with silica gel? And he'd say, bake it for a nice tasty snack. Like, that's how I could describe his humor. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to, no, it's always difficult to categorize his humor though, because it's just like, I can categorize ionized humor though. Copying or responding to things I say on stream on Twitter the next day. That's ionized humor. That or just
Some humans could learn from you.
making... I have the blindness. Did you get too close to your 3D printer again? That's what I was gonna say. Or something like that. You make fun of a weird thing or a mistake you made. I can categorize your humor a bit better. Oh, time. You have time blindness. I saw the blindness and I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. The part of my brain that perceives time is also broken. I don't know what you're talking about. Void's back! Everybody cheer for Void. Wait. There you go. My therapist told me to get lots of clocks.
Not much longer now!
You all need to stop fighting the... Lucky life. Give me the fucking bluebird. Ionized, I feel like Ionized is trying really hard right now. The fucking... Okay, you know what? Uh-oh. You're trying hard not to not be bored at this game. How dare you? Oh my god. Ooh.
I'll help myself, thank you.
I don't get this anymore. And also,
I shall put this to good use. Sorry,
Y'all are
but
welcome.
duty calls.
Fucking Castodons. Y'all should be fucking bowing down to me. Oh, well, we're healed. Program your VTuber. Gotta say, Ionized, I wonder if you... I don't think you know how annoying it is dealing with VRMs. Get down here. The fucking... Oh, the Jagias! Oh my god. Yeah, it's the file type that this character is stored in, but the problem is it's a VRM. It's also a standard for animating 3D models, storing and animating 3D models. So the downside of it is it's got some problems that make it a little bit difficult to work with. Loba emotes are great. Why are you floating? Why are you floating? Why was it floating? Why the fuck did the fucking Volvidon float? Who said Volvidons could fly? It is Jagia. For a sec I thought it said Jaga, and I'm like, no, they did not change the name from... It's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
Just a little bit more.
Wow, I've been literally missing the ones with my name in it. The more highlighted ones. Throw a rose redeems, okay. Rose. Your glorious statements. Okay, Godface, I guess. I don't know what prostrating means, and prostrating prostate. Okay, I'm gonna stop speaking. Don't let me use words. You know what? Fuck it. After all that farting. Are you kidding me? It got knocked back. Extra. Oh, there we go.
I'll help myself, thank you.
When you kneel and bow. Oh, I remember that.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Yeah. I get it. Okay, you were making a joke.
Put this to good use.
You were making a funny. You did a funny, and I cannot believe that you made a funny. Sorry. Beast gem. Fish fear me.
I
Fish
shall
fear
put this
me.
to good use.
I shall put this to good use. Gotta reload midair. Gotta sharpen. Hopefully I can find some more endemic life along the way. Get on.
Let us move.
There we go. Oh, okay. Bye. Needs more polish. Let us move. Alright. Here we are, going far to save all that we got. Carbonite ore from a Viserios, that's sick. I love it. 3 things. This one's way bigger.
Wonderful work, my friend.
Ooh.
I'll blast my way through.
Can't wait for your favorite line. I know the lines are just Come over here, you big dingus. Oh yeah, we're slicing. CC at 147 feet first sight. Good job. Barrelth has appeared. Barrelth is just here. Oh, they're fighting. And Barrelth took 10 damage and was out of the game right away.
Leave this monster to me.
Weak.
I think you've had enough. Be careful! Take this!
Just letting out a fat one.
Just you wait!
Yeah, I'm able to make poop jokes. That's about it. My fucking...
Don't let it get away!
My charge ran out literally the second I went for the amp discharge. I'm so mad. Why does shit like that happen? Angie. It's farting and shitting all at once. There you go, Void. All right. Thank you, Kiana. She said it. She said it's up to something. Void, you're not even paying attention for your favorite line?
Let us move! Now's my chance!
Is that a mango emote? Trash mango emote? Let me back up. Why? No, I'm on the next one. Angle.
After it!
Come here, dog. Come here, dog.
Run!
And Angulita. That's it. My brain can't even figure out the own nickname. The nickname that I came up with. Oh, I hit its head.
Some humans could learn from you.
Okay, Void. Okay, Angle. Oh, my fucking brain is gone. I can't even remember names of people I've known for a bit. I hit its head again.
Be careful!
Oh, I'm really focusing right now. Try and do as many attacks as possible and keep going.
Must remain sharp.
No. Oh. No, not waking up early. Stupid. Oh, haircut place can't give you a later haircut.
Let's see
Well, I
what
guess we're
nature
here.
has in store for us. Let's keep it up.
Don't knock that boulder, the boulders over on my head. It's up to something, Void. And I just get hit on the side. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh. Oh. Oh! Wait, Visarios? Visarios is up here?
Observe how it's done.
That's a lot of damage. Here we go. Why is there a Visarios? Because Visarios decided to show up. Visarios heard a fight and was like, what's going on over here?
Masterful work. I put down a trap. Brace yourself.
No, please. No! You fucking bitch, Visarios. Called a fucking Gravios? I don't know what that is. Is that a Pokemon?
Thanks for the support.
Large Wyvern tier. Interesting.
What's this?
Why did I didn't Rude Awakening? There we go.
Victory! I'll help myself, thank you.
I'll help myself, thank you. Volvi Rickrack? I got a Volvi Rickrack.
A major step forward.
Whoa, what was that?
Put this to good use. thank you.
Big jump. Big
Another
jump.
successful hunt.
Ah, another successful hunt. Beast gem. Ooh, carbolite ore. And 2 advanced armor spheres. Oh god. Yeah, that one was coming for me. Your legs angle? They hurt from going outside for once. Why did you go outside? That's just kind of a waste, if you ask me.
How's it going? Just tell me what you need.
Well, that doesn't look that bad. There we go. Jackie mask. That one looks stupid. I don't remember that. This is what Volvida? Volvida looks good. Oh.
So what can I help you with?
Ah.
Piece of cake. Looking for something new or an upgrade?
One of my friends told me to 1v1 him on a basketball match. I obviously lost, but did better than expected. Hey, if you did better than expected, that's good to hear. I'm proud of you.
Shouldn't rush picking your gear. Take all the time you need.
I gotta make another one. Equip it with different options. He was breaking his own ankles? What do you mean by that?
What can I help you with?
I hope you don't mean literally. Oh my goodness.
Let's do this. Thank you kindly.
It's a basketball term? I don't know that. Think I know basketball? Think I get sports? What's a sport? Don't ask me. I wouldn't know.
See you later then.
I think... Oof. I need to take it easy. I feel myself getting tired. Like esports? Esports aren't sports. Esports are real.
Hey there!
Esports are real. Gaming.
I'll have one.
Hmm. Do I get a different different option up here? No? They do give it to me outside at least. My little gremlin back there. Look at my little gremlin. Look at my little gremlin child back there.
Let's go.
You're just a little gremlin there, Miyuki. You know that? Miyuki also has heterochromia. Little gremlin ball. Ball. Angle, it seems like that's not true. That part about satisfaction, I don't think that's true. Torture, that seems a bit more accurate. Oh, you can change the background, that's what you can change.
I've got it. I've been waiting for you. Which quest would you like?
Oh, it's a minor problem. Haha. Pun. Everybody get it? Pun. Yuki cannot change this. Yuki is just a little creature.
We have to stop this calamity.
Apex Raytheon? Oh god, that seems like death.
I'm by Lance.
We-
We shall prevail.
Wii bowling. My favorite IRL sport. Everybody head over to the retirement home. I can't exploit any weaknesses, so I gotta go as high damage as possible. Tennis. I wouldn't know anything about tennis. I wouldn't know anything about tennis at all despite playing it for 6 years. What happened to Godface? I like talking to Godface too. Godface talks a lot. I like everyone here, but I don't want people to leave, even if they have to. I know people have. Oh, well, you got the axe out.
Are you ready?
I want more people to talk to. Y'all are already great, but I want even more. Oh, don't do.
Don't let me down. This should do.
Fishing is a sport too.
I hope this works.
Cracked your knuckles in sync with this song by accident. What a terrible accident to have befallen upon us. Alright, here we go.
Hunt or be hunted.
All right, give him a warm welcome.
Let's go, everyone!
Oof, I let that hit me. Knuckles happens anytime. My thumbs and pinkies a lot of the time too. Your mouth, that's not supposed to happen. That's really not supposed to happen beyond the already not supposed to happen of tracking stuff. I didn't see it. I didn't see, I can't see it. Stop! What are you doing up there, you fucking annoying ass monster?
They broke through!
I... Oh, okay, he did that. Nikki, I don't know if I can get to that. Come here, you.
They're getting serious!
There we go.
Now's our chance!
Attack!
Void needs to go to bed. Aw, no, Void. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow then, Void. With your brand new haircut.
Any last words?
Excellent!
This should do. You're done for!
Wow, that was a singular hit.
Don't let me down.
Oh, well, that's that. The end of that. You'll be back in time for stream tomorrow. Oh, I didn't. I thought you might not actually.
Got another one for you!
I did what I could! This should do.
We'll see you later, Void.
do.
I can put this in here.
Don't let me down.
I really like this mode, honestly. It's very fun if you It's really fun for me. I hope it's at least okay to watch.
This should do.
We've got this.
Calling all defenders.
Good job.
How's everybody doing, by the way? This is not the hardest of hunts. I will say. Oh, what hit me? Oh, there's an Azuros right here. There we go. Give me the...
Don't let me
Yeah.
down. Thanks for the support.
There we go.
This should do.
There we go. Bunny! Bunny Soldier raid! Hi there, Bunny Soldier. Are we just kinda... Oh, hello. Oops. Oof. Those are some bunny emotes. Adorable emotes. Ow. I'm afraid.
Some humans could learn from you.
Head pats. Thank you for the head pads, money. Adorable emotes, my god. So excited, I'm getting mine soon. How are you all doing, Raiders? Can we get a... Oh, we don't have Void here. I will have to type in the shout out. Solstice, hello. How are you? Gotta guard myself. There we go. How's everybody doing around here? Great Izuchi. Everybody, it's scary.
Thanks for the support.
Real question is, how am I doing? Oh goodness. I'm doing okay.
Don't let me down. This should do.
We will prevail.
They're gonna fight. Wow, they've got some cool fucking moves actually. What are you lurking here? Your eyes need a break from the Twitch UI. Understandable. Alright. Okay, Bunny. Hope you have a good time while you're lurking. Whatever you're doing, taking a break. Get yourself some food. Do your self care. We all care about you. Nitanius Zytro? How do I say your name? I have not seen you around before. It's a cool username though.
I think you've had enough. Ready to detonate.
Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in to anybody else who isn't in chat, who isn't talking in chat so far, I should say. Zuka. That's a much easier name, but I'll have to remember that. And as everybody who sticks around here knows, I am the worst at names. Alright, that great Azuchi got hit with a wyvern fire. Cannon ammo upgraded, nice. Alright. I don't think they even got through. Where am I? There I am.
Sorry.
I don't think they didn't even get through the second barrier. Didn't even let them get there. Oh my god, I'm getting a lot better at the at these. Yeah, my attention is quite sparse when I'm playing this mode. I wish I could talk a lot more, but my brain focuses quite a lot. Thank you for the follow. No, now I have to think of an actual name. Welcome to. I don't have Void here to help me. Oh gosh. Do I have anyone here to help me? Did everyone disappear right as the raid happened? What I do is I think of a random name of the follower group.
Quest is completed.
Because a lot of people will have like, I don't know how to put it, will have like silly little names for their followers. And for me, I'm like, oh, why don't I just make it up every time? And it gets tiring and I have to re-explain it every time. But I feel like it's the way I want to do it, so I'll do it. At least for now. So yeah, welcome to... I can't use tar pit. My brain keeps going to tar pit. I better not be the fucking tar pit. I'm not doing tar pit. I need to be way cuter than tar pit.
Hey there.
Ball pit? You know what? I'll do ball pit today. It's different enough, you know? It's different enough.
These are the available quests. Until next time.
Okay. I think, yeah. Welcome to the ball pit. I'm sure people have done something like that before, but you know what? I don't care right now.
These are the
Doesn't
rampage
bother me
quests.
right now. I'm thinking... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that one.
Let us head to the stronghold.
But yes, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoyed the stream and have a good time around here. I need more money. Money maker. There we go. Yes, let's go.
Back to work.
I'm actually still here and listening to everything. Ionized is always watching, waiting in the shadows. Ionized is cooking silicon in her oven. Oh, silica in her oven. It's a tasty treat. I say the words tasty treat and I get hungry. We were talking about silica, so I like how Rainbow Bird comes up to you and it's like, I'm awakened. Oh, yeah, that's what Rainbow does to you. Oh well.
Don't let me down. Let's stop the rampage together.
This should do.
There we go. And one there. And I get on this one. And we're ready to go. Stun a monster, status ailment, elemental blight, drop materials, repel using a weapon. Oh gosh, that's a lot. This is only 2 waves, right?
Bad happened to the village.
It's just stronger because it has a Raytheon. Alright, we stunned one. There we go. Keep stunning him. No, you don't get to... I'll keep stunning. There we go. Alright, they can't be stunned and do that. Maybe I could share my opinions on this video juego. Videojuegos. Juegos. If I can say the word, my Spanish accent has gotten terrible. Hi, Hendeka!
The monsters are coming!
The monsters are coming, the monsters are coming.
I hope this works.
Well, that's not helping. How are you doing, Hendeka? Defender cannons.
Don't let me down.
No, wait, no, that's not what I want.
That's an ugly mug if I've ever seen one.
I hope this works.
Now's our chance!
Oh, well, counter signal time. Oh, it's leaving, that's why. No, that's not what I wanted. No. Alright. Hendeka didn't answer me. Now I'm sad. When your own mods don't answer you.
Got room for another?
Stop. Please. I'm not pressing that button.
Don't let me down.
Jeez.
I hope this works. Don't let me down.
You know what? I don't want that one over there. There we go. Elko! Hello! How is it going? It's going well. How are you doing? It was going well until I did that. Now I'm just stupid. Oh, okay. I think I'm ready.
We're in the home stretch.
There we go.
There's work to be done.
Ooh, yikes. That's scary. Yeah, but still, it's a little scary when it's people around you. There we go. Did I?
Don't let me down.
Sup, though? Is that slang, ionized? Is that your youngins slang they call it? There we go. But are you with it and hip? Uh-oh.
This should do.
I can understand being hip and with it, but... Oh, okay. Didn't get the one I thought I got. You're sad because Void went to bed, but Void hadn't really gone to bed? What? I'm lost on something, I know I am.
I hope this works. Don't let me down. This should do.
I'll see after stream. Alright, I guess. There we go. Okay. Make sure that I use my... Used for my computer friendly. I'm gonna have to reread that in a sec. Item, another message type. Oh.
The boss is here!
Okay. Stop it.
Grab your weapon!
No. Alright, fine. I'll leave. Got it. No trouble, it'll play games for a little bit. Oh, that's too bad.
Friend.
That is a huge rapier. That rapier is huge.
Thanks for the support. I hope this works.
Phone typing bad, yes.
Some humans could learn from you. This should do.
Not what I intended to put there, but it's there now.
I hope this works.
Was that Fugan? Get down here, you fuck. I can't believe this. Oh, well that wasn't actually that hard. Just keep smacking it. That's all you gotta do. It's a big fucking Raytheon. It's Rathian, I
shall
always
put
get it
this to
wrong.
good use.
Vickery! Victor. Drifting with the dog. Dog drifting. I like how that's a thing in this game. You're allowed to drift with a dog. Rathian Ruby. Nice. I wonder if I could get someone to get 3D out your VRM into just triangle? What did you say? Only... Hi, nice. You made me slump down in my chair. Do I even 3D? Yeah, I 3D, but I don't know what you're going on about. Maybe I just don't have the energy for you right now, Ionized. Maybe that's what it is. You know?
How's it going? Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Ooh. Ooh. 200 fucking damage.
Powerful equipment is important, but you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Okay, so you mean just the mesh of it. That's easy. You just put it in Blender. I don't think it's natively supported by Blender, but probably with a single plugin.
So what can I help you with? Looking for something new or an upgrade?
No. Just no. Nice. Hold on, Dober is the bone ones. The dark bone. Oh, it's got body paint. Oh, those look really cool.
Have a good look at everything that's
Sell
on
it
offer.
on Etsy.
You've got all the time in the world.
The only merch you can get of me is something printed in ionized girl's fucking 3D printer where she got her nose burned.
Let's do this. Let's get to work. This should be interesting.
Oh, that's what those are. Rampage weapons. Alright, keep telling yourself that.
Take your time and pick your upgrades carefully. I'll be here if you need me.
It's purple weapon now.
Let's do this.
I didn't get my nose burned out. Records her voice saying that. Plays it on loop. Mm-hmm. Yep. Plays it
Don't you
on
just
loop
love
to
special
herself.
rigs like this?
Keep telling yourself that. Can't decide if I want to go with attack surge. I think I do. No, I don't want to equip it.
Come again.
We can keep. We have the technology. We can, in fact, keep telling ourselves that. Quite literally. How's everybody doing, by the way? I'm curious. Oh, well, I think I just found somebody to follow on Twitch. There we go, yep. They followed now. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. Thanks for the ad though anyway, Twitch. I'm trying to distract myself from fucking not. I don't. I'm so sorry that happened to you. It was, all I can do is say it's fucked up. Call of the Wild, Nongo? Elder Fugen's got things for me. Komodo tickets. Now if only I had an accommodation so I can upgrade the fucking switch axe on that fucking ore tree. How about that? Hand it over. Yeah. Is there anyone else to see me? There is. What do y'all want over in the Buddy Plaza? Oh yeah, from what I hear, by the way, Nair Replicant has a lot of problems on PC. Just so everyone knows, if anybody was considering playing that, this has been your daily synthetic PSA. Or something like that. I don't know. Maybe 3 weeks. What about Xbox? If it's on Xbox, then it's probably fine. I've heard people say they refunded the PC version to get console versions. But apparently the PC port is broken. So if you have a Xbox console, I think it'll work. Do you have an Xbox One X? If it's on there, then chances are it'll work. I'm just gonna sit up here for a bit. Darn. With perfect timing. Yeah. Hopefully I can find when right before COVID. Oh yeah. Oof. What timing? Alright. Quest Maiden. Quest 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 LLC. No, they're incorporated. They're also not a company anymore. Quest. Oh, I should do that. I'm gonna make my buddies some. Uh. Oh, that was. Yep. Oh. I cannot believe it. I'm out of money, that's the problem. Got it. Oh, okay. You have a purple cat, purple attack cat. I actually have a purple healing cat. You get the Barroth armor back. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that little armor. Oh my god. Twitch, please. What's it doing this time? I know, it was adorable. What if I wanted to sit there, Ikari? Huh? Oh yeah, I can look around. I can't believe they have... It's such some minimal, like, old things, but look at Target as still just like... Such a simple little thing. Huh. Wow, ionized. That's wild that UI elements would be flat textures. And if they animate them, they're still flat. So that they can save space instead of having to render a whole 3D model because that's just an animated image. It's not a an animated texture. It's not an actual thing that exists in space. Or maybe it's actually animated. No fucking way. No, it's not. Never mind. I know it could, but you do realize that they literally held back on every possible thing they could to get this thing to run on the Switch and look this good. It's the Switch. Yeah, it's not a PS2, but they literally, like, everything is dumbed, is just reduced. They're using that, what's that? Right there, you can see it, that crosshatch tiling, or crosshatch rendering thing method that reduces everything. Animations, like, more than like 50 feet away from you, or 15, more like 25 meters away from you, are like running at 15 FPS. Like, this thing is really scrapped down as much as they could so that they can make it look nice in the rest of the time.
I got everything you need. Just tell me what you need. See you again soon.
Anyway. Words hard, you know? Y'all know how, like, words are a difficult concept? Just who made them? And why are they difficult? Who made words so difficult? You know? Christians. Oh, that's a good one to blame though. That's honestly kind of accurate. Oh shoot, I didn't shout out Bunny. No. I'm shouting out Bunny right now. There we go. Bunny Soldier's been shouted out. It was in the middle of the fucking rampage. Mouth's animated well, for sure. Watch the Master Rager at work. What about the slam page? And welcome to the jam page. Welcome to my jam page. .net. It is kind of cool, but it also feels like it's really reaching for anything it can do to make it easier to handle. Like, LODs are really good, and if you're resorting to that, I mean, yeah, I understand it when it's like the camera's in the way, but it does that at distance. It does that stuff for shadows, right? Shadows are fucking... You can see it on, especially on characters' faces, on like fur and stuff. Like, it's a very dirty way of getting what's it called? Getting a little bit more performance. y'all think I could do for a raid? Y'all think we could do a raid? Would that be a good idea? I'm getting a little tired. I've been kind of just chilling because I'm a bit too tired to do any more monster hunting. It's an odd mishmash of PS2 level shit and modern shit. I mean, it's not necessarily PS2 shit, it's just the fact that the Switch is really reaching. So it's, yeah, it's kind of PS2 shit. But it's like, they need that to keep making it even run better. Cause this, I mean, games always had billboard blood, and it doesn't stand out to me. I think they've done a really good job with it. But are you sure it's billboard? Well, it never stood out to me at all. So anyway, let's raid starting. There we go. Hi, that's me. How's everybody doing? I want to know. I want you to tell me. You can DM it to me if you don't want to say anything in chat. Oh. Well, here's somebody I discovered online. On Twitter. Who I think they vaguely know some people I know. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to listen to them. Hopefully it... Okay. I know somebody else who's in the chat here, so I think this is who we'll be rating. I will get that and need a 400 follow goal? Why? Oh, you mean I need something to put for 400 followers? Yeah, no, I had an idea for that, but I can't remember it anymore. And I'm sad. I would like to say I'm gonna start up the raid. So yeah, I mean, the stream's ending. I'm kind of tired. Oh, I did think of that. I'm pretty sure. I thought of something like that. For sure. Definitely some community night sometime again soon, though. Next few weeks, hopefully. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who came by today. Thank you to Godface for the 100 bits, Bunny Soldier for the raid, and Nitanius Zitro for the follow. Their name was Zuka. I had to scroll up to find it. I'm glad Ionized found the Gen Z game fun, a boomer like Ionized. Found the Gen Z game Among Us enjoyable. It's cool to hear. Anyway, we're rating Nanami Revontulet. I don't know how to say that name, but I found them on Twitter through Zako, who we rated before, who's currently in their chat as well, and they also just hit. I literally just got gifted a sub to a channel that I wasn't even paying attention to for a second. Anyway, I will see y'all tomorrow. We'll play a little bit more Rise, and then we might go back to Breath of the Wild. Bye. Oh.